Hello, everyone. Today, we're going to jump back in to some more Satisfactory, and we are going to jump into some more oil production. We finished up our tree yesterday, so I dismantled the production lines for the tree. I'm obviously leaving the tree up. That was way too much work to delete. And it's still Christmas time, so we're leaving the tree. Um, but yeah, so today I think we're going to try to push our oil line a little bit and also try to start to organize our factory, our main factory better in order to do more efficient work with the factory. But with that in mind, let's jump into it. And while everything loads here, if you guys wouldn't mind hitting that like and that subscribe button, um, that would be a great help. And it's free and easy to do. And also, if you guys can, let me know if you can hear me okay and if you can hear the game good. Obviously, once the game, there it goes. Um, but yeah, so we're gonna dive into where we left off yesterday. We also will continue opening the advent calendar when we can. Um, just because we're done with that doesn't mean we're not going to stop opening the advent calendar. I mean, come on, that's the fun part. So speaking of, let's go see if that is actually 18 or if that's just symbolism. No, that was 16. I don't need 16. That's not 18. Okay. Does that not look like an 18 to you? But anyways. 23, 22, 19. So there's 19. There's the 20. Where's 18 though? Ah, there's 18. Oh, Fixmas board leftovers.
I thought I had destroyed every copy of this tape. How does it keep turning up? No matter. Ignore it. There's nothing interesting on it anyway. In fact, listening to it
Alright, thank
causes
you for checking my
hallucinations, and
sounds.
eventually, after 7 days, your brain melts. For your own sake, I advise avoiding it at all costs.
It does sound like it's peaking a hair though. Let's turn that. Does it still sound good after turning down the sound a little bit? Because it looked like it was peaking too much. Sounds good, okay. Alright. So, if you guys missed it, there's our tree. And we got our jetpack. Let's take a closer look at this tree. We got the star done yesterday, which was the pain in the rear end. It was such hard work to do this. It really was, actually. Um, and then if you guys missed it, there's the second section of the space elevator built. It built out further out and inwards. Some of this, like this, got built into there. And then some of the gap fill, like in here. The walls were thicker now. Stuff like that. So it's going to be fun to see what happens with that. But let's go see what we can shove into our stuff here. So this one is producing, okay, those frames. 650 we're at. Alright. How about these frames? Okay, we're only at, that's nice. Okay. So I know we can throw in a little bit. So let's just throw a 50 in. Oh, the pod still launched from when we started yesterday, so that's not gonna happen yet. So we can grab wrong one, but we want to resort that anyways. We want to grab. There's 1,000, and then we want to grab the engines. There's 200 that we grabbed, and we're probably full here, which is why it's not letting us do much more. Did I ever make the gas mask? No, I didn't. I researched it, but I never made it. Okay, we're getting an autosave already. That's good. Okay, let's just check what we have in here. Alright, we're fine. Anything need to go in here? No. Not that I can tell. Okay. So that'll return in a minute and a half, so we'll just wait for a moment. Let's check our stuff here. This, we need to make that stuff. Oh yeah, we did start our quartz line yesterday. We need to finish that. We do need to finish that so we can get our crystal oscillators and etc. Okay. So what does it take to make our gas mask? What is that? Okay, so 50 fabric. How much fabric do I have in my inventory? 24. Oh, I do have a hand slot open, so I could free up a little bit more. There we go. But I'm not going to listen to that. So oh, I do need to make some more of those today, which means we got to grab this. What do I have in this? Oh, that was the smart wire. Okay. And here comes our thing, so we can get rid of this right away. 10 seconds. Can stop jumping. Okay. So we'll throw 50 of that in. I suppose we'll throw the 188 we have in there. And then So we got a lot of that made. Did I leave any frames in our truck hub? No, I didn't. I'm gonna have to make sure, well... Can I drop Fixmas gifts in the thing over here? Because that was on top of that where I need to build. Oh, yeah. Okay, so those can be processed in there. Good to know. So when I decide to get rid of all of that after the entire thing's done... Okay, so that one doesn't have anything in it. And this doesn't need to be in there. That has all the Christmas stuff in it. And this naughty thing decided to grow back. But that's fine, because we do need mycelia. Actually, we'll leave that out, because when we go to get our oil... Okay, so let's grab more mycelia out of this. And then we need, what was it, 50? So we need another... we don't have any on us, so what was on, what did we have? We had 24. Alright. Okay, now we can make one. And then the gas filter is, I'm guessing fabric. Yep, fabric. Coal. Okay, fabric and coal. Does this automatically come with a filter right away? No. Okay. So we're almost completely built up. The only thing we're missing now is some kind of bodysuit, probably for when we get into radiation. So probably a rad suit. But I have not gotten that far ever, and I hope to. So... Excuse me. Let's go get our plastic. little jerks. Naughty list for you. Okay. So I kind of wanted to do that in order to... Oh yeah, we didn't make any of those. Dang. So there's gas nodes up there, which means something's probably hidden up there. I thought I missed it, but... Okay, so... This is plastic being made here. Okay. So we probably should amp up the production of this. So maybe it'll start pushing plastic faster. Okay, it's missing something. No? Why is it going idle? Is this full? Oh. So we're gonna swipe those. So let's just turn that off for right now and let it build. Okay, so the fuel is what's slowing down. So what do we have here? We're fine that way. Do we need to push? Yeah, we probably need to put some pressure on that. So we probably need to give this a little lift. Yeah. Okay, good. So now that's able to start producing. So we've got fuel now. Oh, deuterium, okay. Is that what I'm hearing? Oh, I'm out of ammo. That's not good. No way, Jose. Yeah, lady. Nobody asked you. That's okay, because I needed to come back. because I need a lot of this. Okay, let's make these. Finish making up to 100. There we go. Oops, I wanted to do that. There we go. And then all right, that is something from, okay. That's polymer resin, okay. And then this one, oh yeah, we need the quartz. Oh, right, we need frames and we can go get the sulfur from our machine. Let's do that. Where's our spare gas mask? Did I not make one yet? Oh, I didn't make one yet. That's okay. So our frames are here? No, here. Yeah. So that should be enough there. Let's drop the 6 back in. Okay, our steel beams slowed down. Probably because we split that line to make casings. So eventually we're gonna have to work on that too. Um, let's see. Okay, I grabbed the frames. Oh, I was gonna go grab some of this. So far, I really don't have anything that needs to be produced in that. Well, I could make some black powder. I could make a black powder line, couldn't I? I'd just have to get a coal line over to that, or that over to the coal, or both. Um, so now we are sulfur line. That's what it was, right? Yeah. Turbo fuel, okay. Smokeless powder. So, did I leave any charc or any coal in here? I did. So if I can make enough black powder, which I can, So we can do the smokeless. Okay, what gives us the rifle? Smokeless, rubber. All right. So what costs us to make smokeless? All right, let's go grab some coal. Okay, that's still processing normal. That's still processing normal. Okay, so I really need this to spit out more, because that's what I need. There you go, start spitting. This one, no, it doesn't have a buildup. All right, overclocking. That's better. Okay. So the stators aren't getting produced that fast anymore. I wonder if I should bump it up by one. Because how many does this take? 10 per minute. So this actually needs to do 10 per minute. Let's try go ahead of it then. Oh, we're not gonna have enough wire. Which means we need to produce more wire. Limestone wire. That wire is getting pushed pretty fast. That's copper rolls. Is this the only thing making the wire? Yeah, because this used to go to Christmas. So Make sure there's no dismantle box. I don't see one on the map or anything. We're good. No, we had plenty of room. Okay, so where this one was splitting off, this no longer needs to go to anything. And then we had one that looks like that's limestone. What is that? Limestone. So where's that other copper node coming from? That is going up, but where does this one go to? From here. Okay, good. It's fine, I guess, if it wants to. No, yeah, that's fine. Actually, we're gonna put that other one back. All right, now power line. So then, for now, we're gonna make sure we have first a storage container. And then a merger. So now we don't have to worry about that. Because we need all that to get up there and be producing as much as possible. That's a lot better. In fact, now that that's a thing, we'll pump up the speed in that. Because we definitely still are going to need the motors, especially now we have different things we're building. All right, so what does it take to build a truck? So we need 20 and 20, okay. So is this producing much better now? Because it looks like this is getting all it needs. Or it was. It's not keeping up anymore. Oh, coal is not keeping up. May need to up the coal line. It is producing as much as it can. Because I divided the line, isn't it? Let's drop that down a little bit. Okay, it is increasing how many coal I get put in the machine. That's fine. Let's drop that down by 1 so it can catch up. This is the one that needs a little more juice. Let's see if it can keep up now. They're 150 per minute now. So how many is this producing? 90 a minute. It's not gonna keep up with that. So we're at 120 per minute now, even with that, but it needs 90 a minute. So what kind of percentage is that looking at? So that's 90 a minute there. So that's exact to what this is pushing out then at 90 per minute. And then this used to go to this. We don't need that right now because that was building what? I don't remember what we were building with that because we were building the stators to go in with wire. So, oh, it was for the smart wire. That's what it was. Okay, so stators are catching up. That's a good thing. So it needs 10 per minute. How many are you making? 12 and a half a minute. So that would actually put us at 10 a minute. So we would be perfect with that then. All right. Water line looking good. You definitely need... How much concrete, encased concrete, do we have now? We have quite a bit. Let's do some upgrading. Now that one really didn't need the upgrade. This one did. Okay. So we got that upgraded part way. So what I might need to do is, in order for this to keep up, is do that. Make sure our coal has enough speed to get to it. Do we have enough to make this line full? Yeah, we do. Okay, so we should turn this into a Mark II miner. We just need more frames and 2 portable miners. So we're gonna double check, make sure this. Okay, it looks like we caught up that way. All right, good. That's staying caught up now. So at 120 a minute, even with that, that's not going to stay caught up eventually. It's going to get taken down, but hopefully that'll help at least. All right, let's go grab some more encased steel beams. Concrete into that. Okay, there it is. Let's just grab it all. So, oh yeah, let's go grab some frames. Seeing this is getting backed up, which is fine. Um, Grabbing the frames so that way we can upgrade that one miner. Oh, right, we need to build 2 portable miners. In our house here. Wait, we have one. We just need to make one more. We're gonna make 4 of them altogether, I should say. Which we made 3, but you know what I meant. Okay, so our plastic should be caught up. Okay, I just want to make sure this is not gonna get overwhelmed, or if it's still keeping up. So that's 240 a minute. So I don't know. All right, let's do 360 a minute and see what that entails. Okay, so even with this one at 240 a minute, that one's getting overwhelmed. Or not overwhelmed, but pushed beyond what it needs to do, I should say. So it looks like we're gonna be fine. with this coal. Oh yeah. So even at doubling the speed, that should be fine because, okay, those are at 100. That's where we're slowing down. So even with its own line like that, it's... So how are we doing with the pipes anyways? They're pretty full. The bottom line's not yet, so we're okay yet. So let's just do it at 2. Even at that, okay, so that's getting pushed out pretty quickly. I almost could use a third one. So then, what are you at? Okay, you are a Mark II. All right, so now where is power? So let's get some more of this producing. Anything else need upgrading this part? Does not look that way. I could probably drop these down. Good, because this not caught up. All right, that's what we were hoping for. Because now that's getting caught up. That's what we wanted. That's really what we wanted. Now the iron, on the other hand, where is my percent? Oh, 97. Even with that, it's going fast. Is the iron keeping up? Yeah, there it is, but is it there? Yeah. I should probably pump this one more time then. 480 a minute. There we go. Really get that moving, right? There, that looks like they're all at 100 now, so that's a good thing. So pumping up the production really helped a lot. So now that we don't have to worry about this as much, let's head back to Well, let's go see where our frames are at first. Grab some more of these. Let's actually add those to that spot. No. That needs to stay the gun. Let's actually add that to there for now. So we got some frames here. So I'm gonna keep these on me for right now. Let's go get plastic. Wait. I gotta offload something. What do I have to offload? Oh, so there's two things I was able to do there. What am I able to make any empty canisters out of? Oh, I have that many plastic. Okay. Oh, right. Let's add our where is it? Our words are hard, okay? Let's add our yeah, that to this and that. Do that. And then did we have any fabric or anything on us that we need to offload? Does not look like it. So it looks like we should have enough materials. Let's offload. Let's just check these. Oh, fine. They're not doing anything. Let's actually go get our plastic first. Then we can come back and do quartz. Make sure that's running. And start a production line for that. I mean, we started one kind of. I do want to go in there and get that, but there's like so much. Let's do that quick. I see you, little jerk. Can I do a double whammy with this one? No, because I can't even hit one. Come here! You're getting a whooping. There. No Christmas gifts for you this year. So we have this one that's kind of close. You can't climb on that or what? What's going on here? No, stay up there. Okay, we got the purple. So we got part of this cave cleared. Is there something else in here of importance? Really? That missed both times? We do have quartz up here we can grab. There's something up there. I don't know what the heck kind of creature noise that was, but that kind of freaked me out a little bit. Not gonna lie. Don't I have... Oh, you know what? Oops. You were supposed to be the gun. Big boy's down. Oh, crap. We need food. Actually, we need to just take this. We have a spider and a spitter up there. Or that's just a spitter. Okay, well, there's a purple up here. And a whole ton gas. And he's on a gas obelisk. Is that a mushroom? Is that what that is? But that waterfall is really pretty. Um, I'm not screwing with that. You almost got me. So we're in the paradox now. Hmm. Interesting. So we need to get rid of some of this. Oh yeah, not enough space. Then we can drop a Mercer sphere, which actually means we can make another upgrade. Purple give you 5, huh? Alright, so let's make some more of this. Okay. And we have that, which means we can make some more. Okay, so we're at 40. I don't know how many we needed. So we're at 70. Probably don't need to bring that with me anywhere. Let's make some more blasting powder. Okay. Ah, we needed 200. Okay, we need hard drives for those. We need 100 of that for another hand equipment spot, which might come in handy actually. And we need the smokeless How do we make smokeless? 'Cause I didn't see it in the other, so is it in this? No, where is it made? Where's the smokeless at? Okay, I'm gonna have to look. Oh, in a refinery. Because you gotta use, okay. You gotta use oil residue. Interesting. Okay. So there's probably plenty of the other back there. Wait a minute. How much is it to build a fuel power? We have everything. We have everything. Let's go grab more copper. Just because we know we're gonna burn through that. Okay, we have room. Do I have stuff for biofuel? Because it looks like I'm gonna run out of actual fuel. Yeah. That should be good for right now. Okay, I like that it's using the biofuel first. There we go. My grandpappy used to ride these things. So this must be... Eh. Um, let's go ahead and turn you on. How is this doing? Fine. So now, Wait, let's build a foundation for this first. Well, with this thing in the way, at least if we have it up on a foundation. I don't know how big it is, but we're gonna do a 4x4 to start. So let's see, we're gonna put you let's give you enough room to have a buffer if you need one. Okay. So, how much fuel do we have built up? Got some. And turn you off. Then I'm gonna turn you off. So I don't know how long one of you are gonna work. All right. You don't need like water buffer or anything, right? So if it's 20 per minute, what does this look like? Okay, it's making 40 a minute. Which this needs to make more than 2. So, our power went up a lot just by putting this one on here. because that's 250 milliwatts just by itself. So before I do anything, let's save. So I don't know if this is how you get into this or not. No? So I also need to go build one of these to this. So we probably need to build one of these. Okay, it looks like it's still getting the fuel. That's what we want. These buffers we really don't need anymore, but we're going to leave them anyways. So this industrial size buffer really helps, probably. Okay, we really need this to keep going, so we need to do something about this. Maybe we need to make another one of these for rubber? Yeah. Or turn it straight into fuel. Because then this could go straight in. Eventually straight in, I should say. To the fuel. So we're going to need well, obviously power. So we'll put that there. So that way we can supply that and wherever we put the other. I didn't put it yet. All right. Rotate you. Make sure you're pumping the right way. I'm going to put one there and one here. There and there. So any residuals should go into this. So now we're actually making extra. Which means we need to start making a plan for this. Let's line you up. Where's the line? Okay, there we go. Probably doesn't need to be Mark IV, but whatever. I do know I need like 100 of that for one of my researches. So we'll grab that. We have the plastic. Now, are we overusing this guy? Mm, not quite. He's only at 60. Well, he's at 70%. If he hits 100 and he's still going down, then we'll worry. So right now we're using 72% of his potential, but we'll see what he actually gets to. So I think he holds up to 50. Yeah, he holds up to 50. So he's up to 76. Oh, he stops. Okay. All right. So what are you used for? It's just a byproduct at the moment. I suppose when we research, it'll probably give us something else. Okay. You are staying full the entire time. Which makes me believe I almost could probably start making a second one. Okay, well that's working. That's staying good. That's full. All right. Looks like this is still filling. How are these? Empty, which is fine because we have the big one now. So we can test and see what this does. Oh! What the hell? I'm in the middle of something, bro. You don't belong throwing fire in an oil factory. You don't belong here. See what you did? You damaged me. You made me lose my track of thought. You little jerk. Okay. I wonder if I should put a big buffer in here. Let's do it. I do have enough. That's good. And where was my splitter? There's my splitter. There we go. Which means we're going to have excess oil, which is good. Which means this thing can pump till its heart desires. So instead of 96%, it should be pumping at a full 100. But that means this should always stay full. at all times then. Am I getting enough flow rate through this? Are you getting enough? You're not. So I probably should put a pumper. All right. Okay, yeah, you're definitely keeping up now. Just putting that pumper there maxed you out. So, that's a good thing. Which is actually pulling it from this. So are you producing enough? No. Which means all right, good. These are actually filling up pretty quickly. That's good. All right, our inventory is completely full. So we're gonna fast travel in the sense that I'm gonna unalive myself for a second. There we go. Back to the base. If you don't change your settings, you will lose everything, but because I changed my settings, I don't lose anything. There we go. The only thing left are the frames. How are we doing on frames? Okay, they look like they're backed up. Not by much. Okay. So we only need 50 more. All right, let's go see what we needed the polymer from. Was it in this? No. Ah, it was this. Okay. Synthetic, I can talk, I think. Polymer. Fiber. Whatever. I forgot to put that in there. So I should grab that. Can only make 8. So I need how much more fabric? Because I did not have any in here, did I? No. So I'm gonna put you in there for now. I'm gonna put you in there for now. Um, how are we looking on that? We got 26 left. Okay, I do know we needed a bunch of that. Okay, let's start with 10 because I want to double check. Um, oh, high-speed connectors we can do. So 50 for a power switch. I don't really need that right now. Oh, that's for the rifle. Oh, that's a geothermal. So we know where there's a geyser already. Not to be confused with a geyser. Um, all right, so what does it take to make that? Do I have to do it in... Okay, so I can do it here. I need a bunch of circuit boards. So why can I only make... Oh, because of the quick wire. Deuterium. Programmable splitter. But this is what I would like. Takes a lot of quick wire though. I don't know, guys, if I'm gonna have enough quick wire. I only have... Oh, I only have this much. That's all I've got for quick wire, guys. So then... Oh, it's not zooping for me. I was clicking it to zoop. Clip onto there, thank you. All right, now we extended that because this will eventually be our factory. Actual factory with walls. So that's our caterium. It is completely full. All right, so if I do hmm, let's try it in this. I don't know. I'm just gonna set it down. I want to see the. Okay, so it has. Okay, circuit boards are in this. So if we can get the plastic over here, we can make the circuit boards. Um, so then what is the circuit boards for the. Oh yeah, it's 3 parts. So that would be the other item. We don't have it yet, do we? Yeah, we don't have it yet. Hmm. Yeah, right now it's only produced in a crafting bench. Because we don't have the 3 to 1 thing. So at the moment, this is not needed here. All right, let's see. Do we have any frames built up, backed up yet? No. We're only at 17. Oh, why are we out of rods now? rotors. Okay, so some of our iron that we had working the stuff for the Christmas stuff, we can turn into more rod production. And what are you? Oh, the gifts. All right, well. So let's make a constructor. Let's make sure you are set before we're going to turn you into rods. All right, now are you just clipping through that? You were. So then you, I did the wrong thing before, that's why. All right, so we need power. More power. Okay. Okay, so that's a merger. And this is the spot we need. There we go. Got more rods producing. So that should push this forward now. Oh yeah. Let's just drop that in there for now. I know I'm gonna have to pick up some eventually. Oh wait, I was looking at the wrong item. I need it to be going to this one. Okay, that's still okay. Let's split this in half and drop that in there. After it builds up, then I'll grab some more. Do I have a backup of rods coming from somewhere else? Okay, those are producing pretty quickly. Let's just add one to this one. Get that producing a little better. This one was at 3, right? Yep, that one was at 3. You know what? Let's just go ahead and add for now. We can come fix it later once we are backed up. Because at the moment, we need all the iron we can get. Or iron rods, I should say. Guys, Ada requests that you guys hit the like and subscribe button. Because I've been playing for 2 hours. Don't blame me, blame Ada. Alright, so that's still going okay. Let's check you. You're going good. You're going good. Alright, so that's backed up now, which is alright. And so is that now. That's getting backed up. That's kind of what we were hoping for. Because then everything should be up to par. And then we can take back some of the things. Actually, let's take back 2 of those. Because that one is going to be backed up completely then. Because eventually that should build up. Is what I'm kind of hoping for, because we're going to need the rods. Okay, the screws are still being produced pretty quickly. Okay, this container is not being used for anything. So that'll free up some airspace here. Sweet. So that's producing pretty fine. So now these should be building. Yes, they are. That's what I was really hoping for. Even with the tier 4 belts, it's kind of flying. Okay. Because we really need this to keep pushing out these. Which it's not really keeping up with that. All right, so what are we looking at for these? Almost time to make a one of them. There we go. Did not mean to grab that yet. You know what? Let's just grab some and put it in here. Nope, that's docking station. In here. Actually, we can watch our count go up. Spaghetti Master, 5 kilometers of conveyor belts. I didn't realize they were Mark II. Let's watch numbers go burr. That's kind of what we were hoping to see. So phase 3 is starting pretty good. We're getting numbers to go up. Which means we got progress. Progress City. So, is this thing at 50 yet? Yes, it is. All right, we're going to launch. All right, let's launch this bad boy. Good. Thanks, Ada. That was the first kind thing you said. Ever? Just kidding. She was being snarky, so. Ooh, we are starting. All right, let's see how well we are doing on our concrete. We have all 500. Let's just leave that back. Are any of you being built up? No. Let's just make sure this is going to continue. Okay, so we gotta wait another 12 minutes anyways. I don't even know why I'm grabbing that stuff right now. Let's just leave it in there for right now. I'll keep the concrete ones on me, even though I might be tempted to use them. Let's actually put some of it back. Let's put the 500 back. There we go. So we could take that. Um, we're at 445 of this stuff right here. There we go. For now, for now, we're gonna do that. We're gonna let this build back up again. So I should have 1,000 pipes. We're not gonna look at the moment, but okay, good. Our rods are full. Our rods are moving. They're decent. Screws are still pouring through. Rods are not being produced fast enough for this machine. So let's go ahead and drop a stack of 200 in here. We're gonna grab our own stack as well. Okay, where was the one that I was grabbing out of? Was it there somewhere? So then it pushes into, well, that goes into there, but then, oh, this one, right here. There, grab myself a stack because we need that for crafting purposes. All right. Looking good, guys. Um, we have, is that a 6 or an 8? Looks like 8 minutes and 21 seconds. You know what we could do? We haven't, no, that uses up frames. Oh, we have a manufacturer now, but we need frames. So the reality is, we may need to make a third one of these. One for frames. That was almost instantaneous. These are going to need to move faster now. Okay. Oh yeah, these are fine. I was worried that they were going to overflow. What was this? Ah, okay. The snow and the rest of the others of that. So I need a splitter. It's a merger, so there's a splitter. There we go. Did I do the wrong thing? I did. Dang it. So really, I could do reinforced iron plates. Take this off of here. Take that off of there. And make another screws thing. No, I need that in here. Turn this one into that. And then that goes into there. So then this one needs to be connected to another one. Okay. There we go. And then there. Wait, do you have, oh, you have that on. I don't need you to have that. Which means you probably have the other ones as well. Yeah, I don't need you to have that. This one I do need to be pumping out more though. Because that needs to be pumping. There we go. Now, are these gonna stay caught up now? Yeah. So let's fill one of the or both of the machines that need it. Okay, that one's pretty full already. That one needs only screws. There we go. So we're getting there, but now let's go grab our concrete. All 5. All right. Motors and pipes. Okay. I'm gonna have to come back up because I'm full. All right. Are any of this getting backed up here? Just the rotors. Okay, we really need to make sure this is going good. Is the belt not fast enough? Is that what's going on here? It's Bark 4. I can talk. It's Mark 4, so it should be fine. And this apparently is not getting enough. I don't know why I grabbed up 4 stacks, but so I need 1 more stack of these. And now I'll grab a stack for myself. Okay. So what am I looking at now with this manufacturer? I need 20 and 10. So the assembler we put over here because this is where we're going to be doing some of the work for that. No, not the assembler. I still need to grab motors. The thing wouldn't have been able to do that anyways. Okay. And then eventually, hopefully, trains can help us bring stuff we need. So we can't do trains because that's what we're building right now. It's the manufacturer is what I needed to build. So we need to build these. Achievement, bigger, better, fix it. Oh, we can build computers now too. And that's where our gas filters are, okay. So that's with the high-speed connectors. All right. So that's fine. Oh, I had 3 on me. I'm gonna go drop those in the box. Get that out of my inventory. Okay. So actually, I want to see what the other 2 phase 3 things take. So that takes engines, rubber, and smart plates. That takes everything else we need from this thing. So to start, we're gonna have to start making them because I think they're needed. No, they're not needed for that. All right, we do need a bunch of high speed. All right, so we have to get our cable down here. We have our quick wire already down here. And we have to start production on leave the first one open. We'll do the second one. We're going to need that for a circuit board. Okay, so we need copper sheets and plastic over here. So we need to get the plastic over here. And that's the only thing we need to get traveling. But I also need to finish doing what I was doing earlier. Oh, and I need to drop the 200 of the pipes in that I have. Get that out of my inventory. Okay, so the only thing we're waiting on is the steel. Somehow we really need more steel beams being produced. So in reality, I just need to build one more of you, and I'll put you here. I need a splitter. No. So then, now let's just make it a 2 right away. Then we can do a one of these. There we go. So now I'm at 19. Okay, so we're making sure. Okay, that is pushing hard as it can. And then that one just goes right into up there into the box, okay? make sure it's getting delivered quicker. Mm, okay, that is a Mark IV. It looked like it was going slower, but maybe going downhill helps. All right, so I'm gonna go drop some of this into the ticket machine so we can get some extra building stuff. To the awesome sink, that's what I was trying to think of. Okay, so that stuff is worth a lot. It definitely looks like that stuff's worth a lot. All right, so oh yeah, we are going to have a buttload of tickets. Let's print off 10. Because I know there's a few things I was wanting. Well, I do want that, but um, we definitely need to add that. So we're at 9. We need one more. Let's just grab one of these, I guess. Let's do a hazard box. And buy all. Okay. So now, let's just, out of curiosity, where is that? Okay, we can make 32 of them. So how's our little project here looking? 85? So we're at 146, all right. It's getting there then. Let's grab a few more from this. I don't know why I grab 2 every time. I only need to grab 1. So the problem is our belt can't be caught, or it can't be catch. I can talk eventually here. Come on. Words spit out, mouth. There. Anyways. Oh, I did backwards. So, yeah. The problem is what I was saying is this is not being kept up with the belts with this machine. As it's also going into this one, which is now taking away from it. So, so we're at 172. How are we doing with our concrete things? We got quite a few. So we could upgrade some more. Some more of the belts in order to get some of that steel back. I know it's not necessarily a thing that needs to be done, but you know. Okay. I'll check in a bit to see where we're at. Because really, we're doing fine otherwise. Oh, we used it all up. All right. So now what are we at? 287. So now, what's a fast moving belt? That one is. That looks much better. Even though some of them are tier 1, so. Not really getting a lot of the others back. Okay, so that's a Mark 1. Oh, we can do a Mark 2 here if we need to. But I don't think we need to. Not at the moment, anyways. So we're definitely needing some more. All right, we're at 430 something. Now, if we check what's in our box up here, that's 500. So now we can push forward with trying to start a train system, especially with the oil stuff going on. All right, we're right here. Oh, I went one too far over. Here we go. And away it goes. Okay, that was good. Choo choo, mother beep. All right, so signals or pipeline 2 or blueprint 2. I guess signals for now. So what exactly does it take? So we have everything for a locomotive. Okay, we're gonna need a lot of concrete stuff. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay, that's a fluid one. We don't need that. Regular freight, yeah, we're gonna need. And a train station. Okay. And the railway is fudge. So we need to up the ante. That's it. We just need to up the ante. All right, so with us needing to up the ante, we need to get this stuff underway, like now. I'm just going to go dump these in and see what that looks like. So we're a little over halfway done with that first thing. So we need to okay, we should have enough plates and stuff to go up. And finish our other line that we started. So we can get that over here so we can get that out of the way. Okay, so this one kind of goes up. Okay, we do have iron down here. So really, we're not that far off from getting this to our final destination, not the movie. Even though sometimes this feels like it could be. I don't think so, jerkwad. Okay. Should make sure we can get to where we need to go. gonna go around the gas in case I need to fix anything. I'm almost getting some blue here. Oh, I had blue. There's gas up there anyways. Let's keep it going. Eventually we'll have to upgrade these belts. But for now, I can live with only doing this much right now. Oh, our freighter came back. Oh, we're out. If I do Mark II, how much of the metal do we get back? Okay, we're getting some back. That's good. Okay, that's all the further I'm gonna go with the Mark IIs for now. Because then, oh, I hear there's something near here. I don't know what it was. I couldn't tell. There we go. got it all the way up here. So now I'm gonna put it here first. And then as long as it'll let me, I'm gonna keep putting it on the side here. No, don't go underneath. Okay. Sorry if I'm not talking a lot. I'm a little concentrating, getting lost, and lining things up a little bit. Oh crap, I'm out of iron. Well, seeing we're here, yeah, that should do it. So now we can build even more. So now, eventually, we'll see some, whatever you want to call it, some quartz. Let's start making Mark IIs a little bit. We'll do a little bit at a time. Okay, we're out of that. Okay, we're gonna need to get the plastic here now. Which means we need to start building a train. Which I'm not an expert at because I have never gotten that far yet. So this is the first step of the new part for me now. I don't want to grab any wood. Okay, so how is our other thing going over here? Our project 169, okay. So really, I should be building another one of these. No, let's check this though. So we need a merger. Get some more of that flowing anyways. So there's our problem. So now, no, that's a merger. We need a splitter. There we go. So that's what our problem was. At least with that, I think. Because that's staying at 100. Yeah, that's definitely what it was. So now that's, okay, that's staying at 100. That's what we needed. That's definitely what we needed. And there we are. And we need copper rolls. Oh, that's wire. This should be copper rolls? Yeah. So those are the same copper rolls we probably need to make the belt to go into the other area. So now all we have left is the computer switch. Our plastic wires and the other thing. So is our quartz here yet? It is. So we can start making silica. And we can actually make this too. Think we needed 100 of it? I do want to thank you guys for watching today. If you are enjoying what you see, please hit that like and that subscribe button. help me hit my goal of 100 before the end of the year. That would really make my Christmas and my New Year, actually, but yeah. And if you happen to be watching the VOD and you hit that button, thank you. I greatly appreciate it. Alright, so I overboarded. That's okay. Yeah, this is what we needed that for. Alright, now let's go grab some plates. Alright. The crystal oscillators are now done. Oh, we can scan for hard drives. Uh, what is that? Oh, pulse? A radar tower. What does that do? Scans the surrounding area to display additional information on the map. Oh, shows your nodes, terrain, signal readings. Okay, that's cool. All right, so 50 of those. Okay, it's going to take a lot of resources. And then a priority merger. And that's what our silica is for, which definitely would help. So let's actually, what does this one take? 10 more, and so that's shatter rebar. What is shatter rebar then? Oh, okay. So we're gonna make a 200 pack of silica. Or we're gonna do whatever that allows us to, because I think I have like 70. Not sure how much exactly, but all right, let's check if that's what we have. Yeah. Quartz. That was in this one. There we go. So there's another row. That's nice. Should help us with our building needs as we can carry more then. All right. So we're going to need rebar to finish that, but can I make 10 more of these? Yeah. And done. So we need up to 150 rebar, which there's a lot here, but we've been using a lot too. I'm going to put it up to the max of what I have for bars. Okay. And then I'm going to actually use up a little bit of these. Meant to do that on this side. There we go. So now we can get rid of that off of the list. No witnesses. All right. So that helps a lot. Um, downsize the inventory a bit, and we have a lot more inventory on us. I'm gonna look here. What do we got? Okay, hard drive needed. Come on, go over. Thank you. Hard drive needed. Oh, right. All we need to do is make, did I put any in there? No. I put it in here. No. Okay, well. Which means we're not going to do that right now because we need to check on things a little bit. So there's another 152. We can probably just put our... Oh, we don't have any bars now. We need to go grab bars. All right, where are you building up at? Oh yeah, this machine, or this, let's grab a couple. Are you still getting enough bars? Are you, okay, you're definitely getting up there. Oh, you are. You're getting enough bars. All right, we're getting frames going here. We definitely need that. Do I have motors on me? Yes, I do. All right, we got quick wire, we got regular wire, we got cable. We need plastic from the other place. All right, we pretty much got all we can. Oh, let's go grab some more concrete stuff. Because how much? I don't have actual concrete on me as much either. So that's the concrete we're gonna grab from here. All right, so grab like 2. How are you producing? You're not. Why are you not? Oh my goodness, you are slower than molasses. There we go. Now, are you going to be able to keep up? That's the question. I don't know if it's going to be able to keep up now. So, do we have stuff to make the tier 2? Um, yes. So are you winding up? What are you doing? Okay, now you're going. So you're only doing about 120 per at the moment? I see you, but you're not going to get me. And you're dead. Come on, break off. Thank you. There we go. So now we can do We're just gonna do a Mark II for now from this one. Oh, I can't reach. So then I want to connect this into this line. So now that should push through. So at least do a little bit of 3 on this. Get it going faster. Because with all the building I want to do, I'm going to need all this concrete coming. So is it keeping up? It is. Almost fell off. I had to use a little jetpack there. Let's go down and grab the immerser sphere I've been leaving there. Alright. So now our concrete production probably went up tenfold, didn't it? Yep. Make sure this stays full, you know? Okay, this is keeping up. So now, what's wrong with you? Your rotors are gone. So why are the rotors gone? It's just not keeping up? So is it keeping up with... Is it at 100% accuracy? No, it's at 75. So the screws must be screwing me. Take that out of there. We don't need, that's only doing, that's doing 60 per turn. This needs 60 per minute. 60 per minute, 60 per minute. That's fine. Now it's fine. So that's actually accurate now. Okay, that's at 63%. Is that because it's overfilling? Must be. So let's put an overflow. We're gonna do a smart splitter. Oh, I don't have an AI limiter. Let's go grab one. I have them in here. So a smart splitter. Rate output's going to be overflow. So then let's grab us a belt. Yeah, because it's only using 3 per minute. And that's making 30 per minute. So that's fine. And then these, it's maxed out, right? Yeah. I need screws on me anyways, so I'm just gonna take them. Let it build it up. Okay, that one needs rods. Okay, that one's maxed out. So I should do an overflow to go into here. So is this a, no, that's a conveyor splitter. Smart splitter. Okay, and we need one spot, please. Right output is going to be overflow. So then we're going to get this to go back this way. I'm going to just put it here so I have a spot. And I want to put a merger here. So a little bit with the overflow. Only overflow though. Is this also smart? No, that's not a smart. Okay. So as long as there's overflow, then this will be fine. So how is this stuff going? Okay, the rotors are going to be fine now, I think. And then this is doing great. Yeah, we're doing really well on that now. Well enough, in fact. Up that for a little bit. One, two, almost 300 more. Almost fell off. Good thing I have a jetpack. Oh, I need you to come this way, please. Let's make number go burr again. So the numbers are going burr. I still need to start building. Let's see. Oh yeah, I need plastic. All right, let's stop putting it off. Let's go get plastic. Do I have everything I need to do things? Well, that's Katerian. So what was this one for? Are you not connected? You are. Oh, it was switched, I think. Why can't I flip you around? Please rotate. Please rotate. Bro, why won't that rotate? Now it's... That was weird. You know what? We're gonna make it a Mark IV right away. Including that one. There, that's better. How is this going? It's almost full already. At least with the industrial one, we'll have room. So we're doing well with that. I know it's gonna get bottlenecked. So now we are out of the concrete ones again. I don't know how much of that we'll need. So we're gonna grab 3. Okay, we have regular iron plates. Yep, we got these iron plates. We got boxes, pipes. We can get rid of these. We'll go drop these in the box over here. There, that's fine. You and you. Okay. Um, that, my friends should do it for that. All right. So let's go get plastic. Stop putting it off. That way we can start making trains and train stations and it shouldn't be that bad because this ain't that far of a distance. There we go. Okay, it looks like it's staying full. This is completely full. And so is the plastic. Well, the plastic's not yet, but soon to be. Let's go ahead and grab us like couple jugs. So, train station. Okay, with the width, I want to make sure. So that's Ada telling you guys that you guys should be subscribing if you're enjoying the content and liking. So that way the channel can grow. And I would greatly appreciate it, to be completely honest with you guys. Um, so where do we actually connect the power at? Or did it automatically connect power or what? No. Or did it? No. All right, so we have the first part of our train station, sort of. I really should move it over a little bit though. So transport train station. So let's see. And then a freight car. Or freight, whatever. Where did I go with is that the power line I did? Yeah. So we have an actual station now. We don't have wire now. I suppose I got rid of all the copper on me. Yeah, I did. Dang. Okay. So this is going to go into the N eventually. All right, so we're setting up that. So that's going to be load. So then oh yeah, we're going to need wire. Do I have enough wire now being made that I can swipe some? Oh yeah. So now we're going to put our other train station here. So then we need the freight platform. Creature, get out of the way. Sir. Sorry you guys had to see that. That was not pleasant. So then plastic. Yeah, needs to go in there. All right, so plastic's going to go into there. And then railways, pipes, and that. Okay. So we'll be able to do some for a bit. So then I think we need to build well, you changed on me. Now can we... There we go. I know that's not technically good for regular trains, but we're going to be fine. Actually, let's go from here. All right, let's see if we can get that to work with the rail. Crud. So we're going to have to do some of these, probably. All right, let's see if we can get that to work. So we gotta get that way. I've seen it turn blue. There we go. Track is too long. Okay. Too long but too steep. All right. It's kind of hitting the water a little bit, but that clip, not really. It kind of did, but it didn't. So let's start aiming this way. And then let's build a platform. Or foundation, I should say. All right. So then this, there we go. Okay, I'm gonna have to delete some of that. That was almost a mistake. Okay, so our rail array is here. So we're gonna need a stopper. Okay, so we got a buffer stop on this side. We need to go. One of you, and then I need. Oh, I'm gonna need steel pipes. Let's just make sure this works. Because our route is very windy. So it goes through the trees, so it doesn't even bother. So we need a buffer stop here. And then we need pipes. Okay, we're doing good on that. We're getting some of these, which is nice. So, oh, there's my train. So then, how do we get this to... Oh, it can't turn around? Nobody asked you to turn that way. Please continue turning the way I asked you to. Um, so how do we connect? There we go. So then we need to ride back. It's almost like a freaking roller coaster. I know eventually I'm gonna have to fix this up better. So we gotta make a turnaround. No, the way I told you to. Why are you all fudged up now? Wait, what are you do? Okay, good. All right, so we're gonna ride back with it. I'm gonna let it do its thing, but good. That does not take long. So then it's gonna unload. And let's make sure it can do its own thing without me being with it. Yep. Now it's gonna go do its own thing. So now we have plastic coming in on its own. So now we need the copper sheets in here. Let's go from the other side where the copper sheets are. So the copper sheets are right here. Is it this one? No, that's wire. It's that one. Okay. Not trying to hook you up to anything. Okay. So now you can go around that belt. Whoa, let's not fall in. And then you are going close to here, so we're going to drop you down. Don't have enough encased beams, really. Good. Holy moly. Okay, we're going to have to really do something here. Oh no, it went the wrong way, didn't it? There we go. So that means this should be emptying out fast enough. "604 items per minute." Here comes the train. Oh, so it stops that. That was the bows. Oh, we're getting built up on screws again. Alright, so how are we doing on this? We do have 7 more. Okay, well. So our iron plates are no longer coming as good. We use them all up out of the thing up here, or? Holy moly, we did. That's a smart splitter. So now I need you to start going forward here. So this one's now the culprit. Which is fine because turned off this. You know what? Let's just have that going in there. There. Because the Mark 1 was in there, screwing it all up. And then these are going to this. Okay. Something else is going on here. So where's the ones going to the plates then? So if that's plates, this thing's making plates, correct? Yeah. Left output's gonna be overflow. That's better. So as long as there's overflow, it can go into there now. And keep that running, which in turn keeps the plates going more. So long as we got that going, then there will be fine. Okay, I'm just missing my cilia for that. Oh, we have that. Which we need to go get my cilia now. Try to get it from these. Don't always get it from this, but oh, we're out of biofuel. Crafting bench. Oh yeah, this way. I'm too far over. That just launched me the other way. Okay, that should be enough for right now. go where we think. Maybe these? No. There's some mycelia. Alright, we got some more. There we go. Now we're sitting at 20. So I need fabric, I think. I don't remember what I was doing now, but this? Yeah, that. Do I have any in here now? Yes. So polyester fabric now. Amplifies body odor. Okay. So we just need 100 mycelia and that's it. The rest we can get pretty easily. Power switch. Alright, so I forgot to make a thing for circuit boards here. So at the moment, we're just going to place one of these. Okay. So now we have those. So we definitely have the plastic coming. There's the train. Okay, how fast is this going down now? So it's definitely bringing in a lot. So now we got that. Let's check this. This was, all right. I can just do it. Let's keep some of that. All right, so now we need the quick wire from there, right? So now the quick wire is going in. Now we just need cable, which I have a line run partway through up to that area up there. Let's just branch off of it and bring it down. So now bring it up a little bit so that way we can bring it around town. And now this should be constructing. So then we put that there. Are any of these running at high speed? Like, did any of it get put in by accident? Okay, how are you doing? You're doing good? So what does it take to do... So ACUs take... Ooh, smart wire. Computers. Modular engines. Take rubber. Smart plates. Engines. Heavy modular frames. Take frames, pipes, concrete, and screws. So we might need to make a few of these by hand. Um, oh. So the resin can be made with water into rubber. Train. So let's go look at that at a minute. So we have this thing getting full. We can do water here. Do I have enough for a pump? Wait, it's in this. Yes. So I didn't grab any encased beams, so I can't do that. Dang it, I need cased beams for that too. Alright, so let's just throw some together. Okay. So we're going to put a refinery over here. And we're going to have it do residual rubber. So then we're going to take a pipe. And then we're going to do U to U. Okay. Then we need a pump. Pump you up. Okay. So then Mark 3. To you. And then we can make a storage. And now we're making rubber. So we're actually using up resources that no longer is a waste of space. And we're going to need the rubber. So let's see. I'm missing material. You already docked, bro. All right, so that is full. Holy. So this plastic. So just in case we ever need it to go back through. I think I'm confusing it. Okay, so for now, we're going to leave that. All right, so now that should be okay. All right, guys. So I think that's gonna wrap up for today. So I don't know what we'll play tomorrow yet, but we will be back on tomorrow. And I do want to thank you guys for watching. And if you like what you see, please consider hitting that like and that subscribe button. It helps me grow my channel and helps me hit my goal of 100, my first goal of 100 subscribers. So, and it's free. It doesn't cost you anything. It's just a quick second of your time. So, thank you. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. Thank you for watching. Bye for now.